Hey, chat. Well, you know, now that prog is over, we get to enjoy the most holy and exciting celebration of the week. The Monday night copium parties. The Monday night Savage Cope is alive and well again. I haven't been able to enjoy some Monday night Savage Cope since like June. I'm so fucking excited. I'm actually hype. This tier's really fun. I'm excited to PF it. You came in 1 second after I finished watching the M12 guide. I'm so sorry. The P2 guide is done, by the way. I just didn't have time to upload it before stream. So as soon as stream's over, I'll upload it. Because I cannot upload and stream at the same time. My internet is not good enough. And then, I'm very happy to be done with guides for the tier. I suppose we'll go over to mainstream before I talk about it. Asti, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Big appreciate. Alright, we'll go over to mainstream. Okay. So I came to a realization like yesterday. Actually, the day before yesterday. I don't really like making guides anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have fun making them. You know when you I have really bad ADHD, right? And I can normally tell if I don't enjoy making something based on how much effort it is for me to do it. You know? When I'm really enjoying something, it's so easy to focus and lock in and devote a lot of hours to doing something quickly and well. And I've struggled so hard on making guides this tier. Not because the content was hard to make, but because I just couldn't focus. I think I just wasn't enjoying it. But that's okay. It's done now. I'll decide how to do things differently next time. Can't wait to know your thoughts on the tier. I can talk about it. So we cleared on Wednesday night, right? It was actually the exact prog length I kind of expected. A nice 2-day prog. It was very fun. Since then, I have done a couple of PF clears of 9, 1 PF clear of 10, and some PF up until Enrage on 11. Haven't been into 12 on PF, but I've done a little bit of the other 3 in PF. So I kind of know what strats PF are doing. I think that 9 is okay. I think if we were to directly compare it versus Black Cat and Dancing Green, I'd put it in the middle. I think Dancing Green is a definitely better fight. Are we seriously considering players who have not yet killed 11S to be bad? Are we? I don't think I said anything like that. I certainly don't think so. But 9 is okay. It was kind of... It's strange, actually. It's a weird fight. It's kind of like Takeshi's Castle for Savage. And you might be like, what the fuck is Blood talking about? But I think it makes sense to me. It's like Takeshi's Castle for Savage. It's like an obstacle course. There's a bunch of variety in the fight, right? The M9 has a lot of variety, but everything it throws your way is like, jump over the gap, run around the corner. You know what I mean? Like everything it asks you to do is incredibly simple. And actually, most importantly, it feels like they made a fairly concerted effort in that fight to remove as much party interaction as possible. You notice that like 80% of that fight is just solo mechanics? That's not normally how they design Savage fights, actually. It makes it fairly unique in that regard. They don't normally do fights that are like 75 to 80% solo mechanics. And I've been thinking about that this weekend, and I kind of dig it, actually. For a first turn of Savage that is supposed to be like a gateway floor, it does make it easy. Yeah, Like, M9 is pretty easy compared to, say, Dancing Green. I'd put it on, like, a similar difficulty level to Black Cat. I think M9 and Black Cat are kind of similar, and Dancing Green is harder. But I kind of dig the design style for it. I think it's a fun enough fight. I'd probably give it like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 for 9. Probably a 7. I liked it. I didn't love it. I also I think that the timelining of the fight is varied enough to be interested. 6, 7. Oh my shit. Holy. I think like the timelining of the fight is varied enough to be fun to execute. Aside from the fact that they do the bat mechanic 3 times for some reason. Why the fuck do they do the bat mechanic 3 times? And then, actually, why do they end the fight with a normal mode dungeon mechanic? Those are like the 2 things. It was very underwhelming that Sanguine Scratch is the finale of the fight, the normal mode dungeon mechanic, where you walk back and forth into the AoEs and do nothing else. I would have thought there would be something else there. Funnily enough, when we were doing prep, the bat mechanic, you know the way the bat mechanic plays out? That bat mechanic is literally 1-for-1 with 0 changes whatsoever. What we predicted would be a base level thing to practice. And I'm going to quote myself in prep. We said, so it'll do this, but there will 100% be something else going on, like pairs or light parties. That's what I said. But there's just not. There's just nothing else going on. It was the mechanic we practiced is the mechanic that we got in Savage. Which is really funny. But I enjoyed the fight mostly. 10? I kind of want to glaze a little bit. I liked 10 a lot. I hear that PF is having a bit of a rough time with 10. And in a way, I think that's good, because this was another experimental second turn. And it did the fact that it's an experimental second turn well. This is another fight where jobs that are traditionally not incredibly powerful are going to shine. Like in M6, where Viper was the fucking undisputed king of AoE padding for a while. This is going to be a fight where jobs that can cleave, and more importantly, can cleave for free at range, like jobs like Dragoon and Red Mage, are going to shine more than normal. I'm pretty sure Red Mage is like smashing even Black Mage in 10 right now. Like, Red Mage is just doing more damage, is my understanding right now. Which is actually what we kind of expected to be happening. And I think stuff like that's good. I think when fight design shifts around job meta a little bit, I think that's actually healthy for the game. And I want to see more of that, because it means that different jobs will have different moments of glory, and it might incentivize people to play multiple jobs. From a fight design perspective, I really like that sometimes it's 2 target, sometimes it's 1 target. The 2 target opportunities are like either far away from each other, so you have to manually pull them closer, or they're short-lived, so you need to really time your 2 target burst well. I think that stuff's sick, like that. I like most of the mechanics in that fight. I especially really like the quote-unquote trio phase halfway through the fight. I don't remember the name of any of the mechanics, I'm going to be honest. I don't know any of the names of the mechanics. None of them. But you know the mechanic where you're dropping a load of fire puddles in the arena, and the water boss is like diving and doing surfboards and spreads and light parties and shit like that. That mechanic. I think that mechanic is really well designed, because the core of what makes a good mechanic is that, number 1, satisfying to execute, number 2, intuitive to learn, number 3, different ways to solve it. And that mechanic is like tick, 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 tick. It's really good. It's a really good mechanic. That's like a huge thumbs up. I think that mechanic is like I feel as positively about that mechanic as I did about, like, the M6 ad phase kind of thing. Like, I fucking love that mechanic. But, thumbs down, you know the mechanic near the end of the fight where the arena gets split in two and you have one group close to the water boss and one group far and you have to bait the cleaves and dodge them? I think that mechanic suffers because the floor markings are arse. I think that FF14 traditionally does a really good job at giving you the lines on the floor that kind of give you an indication of where safe spots are in fights, right? And I think that has alleviated a lot of player frustration over the years for mechanics that seem really ambiguous as to where the fuck you are supposed to go. And I think the lines on the floor in that fight are not very good. If there are lines on the floor that dictate where you go really well, I don't know them. Maybe someone knows them and can tell me, but at least when we progged them, I could not find a good indication on the floor of where to stand. And I just had to play. It was a vibe-based economy out there. I'm gonna be real. It was a fully vibe-based economy. So I think they could have done a better job with telegraphing there. To be honest, if you're progging this fight and you're in a static, I'm going to give you a piece of advice. I think that mechanic is going to be frustrating to a lot of people to get through, and if you're not going to do PF, I have a strat for you that will work, and all it's going to cost you is like 3 healing GCDs. You know the guys who are far away from Deep Blue? Just have them walk through the fire in the center of the arena to him and do the Protean as if it's normal and do the whole mechanic on one half of the arena. It's so easy. Like, genuinely, it is so easy. I wish we did that in prog. We would have one-shot the mechanic if we did that in prog. You take a 15-second fire dot that doesn't even hurt that bad. You use a couple of healing GCDs, and it's fine. That's all you do. You do like a fucking sucker and an indom and a Medica 3 and you're sorted. It's fine. Problem solved. There you go. It doesn't even hurt. Is there a video for it? No. There's no video out for it. No. But that's the thing you can do. You can just play the mechanic out on one half of the arena by walking through the fire, and the damage is not high. If you know, like earlier in the fight, if you stay in the puddle of fire too long, and you get the fire bleed, and if you've done PF or even prog of that fight, you've probably seen someone get it. If you're a healer, you know that's not, like, too bad. You can heal through it without a problem. It's the same dot. You're just dealing with one of those. It's not bad. It's, like, totally fine to do. I wish we would have done that on prog. I think we would have killed that fight, like, 45 minutes to an hour quicker if we did that on prog. But hey. We're always looking for, like, what is the intended way to do this mechanic? And in this case, we would have killed it way quicker if we thought, what is a fucking evil piece of shit strat where you just don't do the mechanic? Because it would have worked really well. I really like the fight, though. I really like the fight. I like the fight a lot. I think it's probably my second favorite fight this tier. I would probably rate it, if we were doing like a tier list, it would be either in the second tier or low on the first tier. I like the fight a lot. 11. I'm sure everybody has seen this joke going around at this point because everybody has said it, and I agree. Somehow, 11 is what happens if you feed every FF14 Savage fight into ChatGPT and tell it to make you an encounter. And I say that kind of toxically. I think the first half of that fight is probably the least imaginative FF fight I've done in a while. It's like, oh my god. To the point where, when we were prepping for that fight... Actually, I'll show you 1 minute. Let's see if this is here. So we made this a week and a half before prog, okay? This is Axe. Do you see any resemblance between Axe and what actually happens in the fight? Because we made this a week and a half before the fight came out. Then we move on to Scythe. We were kind of wrong here. We thought it would be roll split, but it's spread. Crazy difference. But we knew that it would be in and some kind of spread. We assumed roll splits because it would be harder to do than Protean, but it was Protean. And then Sword, we assumed it would be pair lines, but it's actually easier. It's light party lines. Oh, this didn't happen. And here we go. The pair cleaves. We expected there would be 2 pair cleaves and then something else happening, but it's actually just 4 pair cleaves. Pair lines would be evil. Yeah, so in prep, we actually practiced a harder version of the mechanic. The mechanic we ended up getting was easier. But the worst part is that usually in prep, we think, what is the least imaginative, most, like, standard FF14 option for a mechanic to upgrade and get harder? What is the AI-generated upgrade of this mechanic? That's what we think in prep, and we practice it, right? And in 11, we got everything close enough that we were able to pretty much one-shot it. In fact, you know the Dance of Dominion trophy, I think it's called? You know the bit where he, like, goes wha 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 wha, and he, like, slashes lines into the arena, and there's 4 little safe spots, and you have to do pairs? We also got that 1-for-1 correct as well. We also assumed, because he does the exact same pattern in normal, right? And we were like, well, there's 4 safe spots. So obviously it's going to be 4 pairs. And we were like, surely it won't be that simple. He'll do something else as well. But he just didn't. And that happened a lot, actually. That happened a lot, actually. Which was kind of weird. So the first half of M11 I found very mechanically uninteresting and a little bit creatively defunct because it is the most third turn design ever is to implement 3 really simple mechanics with visual tells, and then they will just do them in quick succession for like 4 minutes straight, and you have to react forehead. Like, that's what they do in third turns, and I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. And they did it again. I think that in the way that second turns have had a bit of a renaissance this expansion, where they have really figured out, like, the direction they want to go with second turns, and they've kind of found a niche as, like, being weird and experimental, and as a result, 6 and 10 have been amazing. They have done the opposite in 11, where they're too formulaic to the point that I think it impedes my enjoyment of the fight. And I don't think they've made a truly banger third turn in many years now, and one of my main hopes for next expansion is they really rethink their philosophy on third turns. With that said, I do think the second half of the fight is quite good. I like the second half of the fight. I like that it hits really hard. It blasts you. If you've healed that fight week 1, like, yeah, it fucking blasts you. That fight pounds you. I think that fight's probably harder to heal than 12. And the second half is good. I think Arena Split's cool. Don't know about the fact that Square Enix devs didn't account for the fact that if you walk to the wall on the mechanic where you have a tiny safe spot, you don't get hit by the mechanic. I don't know about that, but which was really funny. We had that happen in prog like 4 or 5 times, just accidentally, you know, because obviously when you do the fast spot on that mechanic, you're going to end up on the wall at some points, especially if you're still learning. We were just like, why do we take no damage here? What the fuck's going on? What's going on? And it turns out that here's the assumption, right? This is all just a guess rather than like 100% true. But the guess is that... So generally AoEs in this game have like a maximum distance of 60 arms, and that's because arenas are never bigger than that. But in 11, the arena gets bigger, right? That's why when they do arena split, you can stand in the AoE, because the AoE doesn't actually touch the arena moves. So my guess is that they didn't code a different size to account for the new arena size. There's got to be a bug though, right? I have no idea. I mean, so this exact thing has been used for a common PF strat before, right? You know, in Tree. In Tree, we had the same thing, where the AoE size cap of 60 yarms meant that you could kind of cheese the mechanic. Because the arena was bigger, right? Because they also didn't make the AoEs quite as big as they needed to in order to prevent cheese. And they never changed that, right? So we'll see, basically. I have no idea if they'll fix it. It's obviously unintended, but it wouldn't be the first time by many times there's an unintended strat. Whether it's egregious or not, we'll find out in time. Unintended, though? Almost certainly. Almost certainly unintended. What kind of design ethos would you like them to employ for third fights? I think that the second half of 11 is really good. And the first half is what brings it down. And I think that... Did they ever patch Tree? No. They never patched Tree. They left it. You can still do that to this day. I think the second half of 11 is good, and I think that having execution-heavy fights with simple trios for the third turn works, but you need more variety in those trios, and not to front-load the first half of the fight with one mechanic that loops 3 times in a row. It might even be 4. Am I misremembering? It might even be 4. He just does weapons for like 40% of his HP and nothing else. If they broke that up a bit, maybe got rid of some of the weapons repeating, and they made it so that when the weapons happen again, they're at least happening with something different each time that makes them really feel different, I'd be okay with it. But the way the weapons are right now, not very interesting. I hate Orbital Omen. I'm so bad at the PF strat. Is there a PF strat for Orbital Omen? I actually didn't know. I was fully under the assumption that the mechanic is use eyes. Because if there's a dodge where you don't have to think, I'll take it. Because the way I do that mechanic is I use eyes and I fucking run. And I get it right 90% of the time. And then like the other 10 I just take a damage down. Okay, let's see. Do I need audio?
Quick guide for Orbital Omen, since it's a common struggle.
Okay, let's watch this together. Let's do this together, bro. Okay.
Struggle point, and it happens twice in this fight, so it's really good to avoid a damage down. The dodge is actually super simple, and it's exactly the same pattern every single time. So the trick is that we
It's exactly the same pattern every single time? I don't think that's true. It has like 4
ignore
patterns.
the first set of lines that spawn, because the second set of lines is guaranteed to spawn on the boss as an intersection. So if you see
I
here,
knew that.
a line's about to spawn on the right, we completely ignore that.
This is what I do. Right now I dodge into second set because it's always melee. That I knew. I figured that one out.
Intersection in melee range on the boss. So that spawns and we focus only on that. So now we line up, and with the cast bar we move diagonally forwards and backwards. I recommend using sprint.
Oh. So instead of dodging into second set, they always dodge out of second set. And so the thing that this helps with, before they explain it, I'm going to explain it because now I get it. The thing that this helps with is there is one cursed pattern. Every other pattern is piss easy, but there is one cursed pattern where this intersection here has one line that is a 1, and then you have the 2s, right? So it's like half of the melee spot is 1 and the other melee spot is 2. And that means that you have to do a double dodge, right? This alleviates you having to think on that pattern.
And with the cast bar, we move diagonally forwards and backwards. I recommend using sprint the first 2 times.
That's good. That's a good strat. Like it. Because it still works on every other pattern, but it fixes the quote-unquote hard pattern. That's cool. I like that. Good strat. I was thinking about it the complete opposite way, where 2 is always in melee, therefore you want to dodge into 2. But obviously, it actually makes sense that you always dodge out of 2 and then back in. And then you skip the hard pattern. That makes sense. I like that. It's good. You're very base for not showing the uptime spots for the M11S arena split. I mean, the uptime spots are like kind of obvious, right? If you like have an understanding of the mechanic, it's pretty easy to find them. But I feel that this is why I don't really like any strat I do becoming PF strat. But if it happens, it happens. I feel like if people die to uptime in that mechanic, I'll get blamed. So if they're good enough to find the spot themselves, they're probably good enough to be able to stand in it. And if they're not, then they should just use the safe spot. You know? I think that's reasonable. The uptime spots are like pretty clear, but you have to put in the extra step of effort to figure them out. The spoiler is it's not in line with the safe guys, it's next to them. You go next to the tether guys, and it's the safe spot for melee. Easier Orbital Omen. Is this different? Start in a safe spot and find the first full plus near D. You're looking for the D. Okay. Oh, this is like a logical set of steps, right? This basically shows you how to solve the mechanic, which is kind of what I was doing anyway. I was like manually solving it. It's just on bad pattern. My brain is too slow to be able to massage through that mechanic consistently. To say it bluntly. I think passing culture is going to make this tier miserable in particular. I don't think it's going to make it any different than any other tier, personally. I think that all these checks are going to be pretty chill in 4 weeks' time. It's just right now, because it's week 1. And I think that the entry to... I think we have, honestly, more people raiding at a level where they're clearing quickly than ever before. And it's also a good tier, so people are plowing through the tier quicker in higher volumes than they have been in the past. And so more people are hitting the turns that have a DPS check. PF is really struggling with the 11 check. How did you find it? Do you want the honest answer? We found it really easy. The moment we had a run with less than 10 deaths, we cleared. I think on our clear, we had like 2 deaths and like 8 damage downs, and it was like immediate. We did not struggle with the check at all. We saw Enrage once before we killed, and it was like a 10 death pull. Does it mean people are generally getting better, or fights are easy to clear? I think players are getting better. I think FF14 fights get harder every expansion. I think this game has like insane power creep in terms of fight difficulty. I think this game gets harder fights every expansion. But the thing is, FF14 is a solved game, right? And as a result, they kind of need to keep scaling the difficulty to keep those entrenched in the game challenged. So everyone else just has to catch up, and people do catch up. Do you have any advice for M9's second ad phase? If you are on caster, ranged, or healer, you can use what I do, which is I don't even look at the big chainsaws. I just never ever stand in the spot where they'll be, and I only look at the small chainsaws and just inch in and out and in and out. Like when the small ones go past on the middle, I go in, and when they go past on the out, I go back out, and then you barely have to move, and it's pretty chill. If you're on melee, I don't know, I haven't done it on melee yet. I'd have to do it. Yeah, you do go forward and back and forward and back. Real. True. I suppose the other thing, don't be greedy. Just hit the ads. Can I rant about what I was annoyed about yesterday? Yesterday I did a PF clear on Astro and I got rank 3. And we got a party-wide damage down because I was the only guy hitting the you know, like the expanding machine that enrages at the end of the phase. And I couldn't kill it in time. And nobody else was hitting it. Yeah. Like, we got a party-wide damage down, and it was like the freest rank 1 you've ever seen. It was rank 3 with a party-wide damage down for like 30 seconds. On Astro, the raid DPS job. It was like the freest rank 1 ever. Smash. I think the difficulty creep is a good thing, though. I would agree. I think that the only way that they could prevent such difficulty creep is if they increase the difficulty of the jobs again, which I am not hopeful they will. It looks okay. It looks okay. Not amazing, but it's okay. But yeah, I did get weapons. Astro weapon dropped. It's like my first week 1 weapon. I'm kind of pogging about it, if I'm going to be real. But yeah, 11 was okay. I think 11 is my least favorite fight of the tier, but I still think the second half is pretty good. 12, however, 12 door boss is the easiest door boss they've done in fucking ages. It's a very easy door boss. Yo, Odakeen, thank you so much for the resub. I hope you've been doing well. Which of the Grand Champion weapons do you like the most? I haven't seen any of them. I've only seen this one, I'm going to be honest. I've only seen the Astro weapon. How do I get better damage as a healer? It's literally just getting... I would say the safest way to do better damage as a healer without sacrificing your ability to heal people is only focus on uptime of GCD. It doesn't matter what the GCD is, but focus on uptime of the GCD before you focus on anything else. You should be able to get like the highest percentage uptime possible in a fight of your GCD. Whether that GCD is Medica 3 or Glare or whatever else, doesn't matter. Just fully focus on, can I get comfy enough with the fight to keep casting 100% of the time? And then once you are able to do that, you can start thinking about which heals can I peel back? How can I make sure my dot uptime is perfect? Stuff like that. But that stuff comes after you're able to play a fight, quote-unquote, GCD perfect. Because if you can play a fight GCD perfect, you're going to get a high purple to a low orange, just default. I guarantee you, if you play a fight GCD perfect and you spam a lot of healing GCDs, you're going to get like a 90 percentile pass. I guarantee you. And then you can start working on little things from there. That's the way I always optimize fights. I always think about... I never think about how can I peel away healing GCDs until I can play the fight GCD perfect. Until I can always hit my GCDs. Then I think about how can I peel back heals. Because you don't want to add a risk, right? You wanna add the safest optimization. And that's just playing your GCD better. And then after that, you can peel back heals. No, how do I not glaze? If you want to ask advice for Black Mage, Taco is very nice, and he also streams. And if you have questions, you should just ask him, because he'd be very happy to answer. He's very good Black Mage. He had like an aura moment this prog, because so like based on our comp, Picto's like a slightly better option, right? Picto's like a slightly better choice than Black Mage. So we were like, you're probably gonna play Picto for the final fight. And near the end of the final fight, he was like, I think I'm gonna do more damage on Black Mage here. I'm struggling a bit on Picto. And I was like, I said, like, I leave the choice to you, but are you sure that you can one-shot all the mechanics on Black Mage? And he was like, if it is me on Black Mage, I can do it. And I was like, holy aura, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. And he was right, he did one-shot all the mechanics. Oh my god. Passing as a healer can be a bit tricky. Yeah, getting like a good log on healer is partially dependent on your co-healer. And that's just how it is. So if you're in PF at least, my personal opinion is always do the extra healing GCD. A second guarantee I can give you, you can absolutely get 99s while doing a couple of safety GCDs. I don't want to be toxic, and I know this will sound toxic, but so many healers clearing Savage are bad. The competition, if you play GCD perfect and play your job fundamentals really well, even whilst doing safety GCDs, you will still get a 99. I guarantee it. Like, the number of healers that will do no DPS aside from their dot, or sometimes no DPS at all, skews the results very drastically. So if you're playing healer really well while still being safe, you can get very high logs if that's what you care about. Anyway, I was talking about 12, right? 12 is cool. 12 P1 is cool. 12 P1 is really easy. Like a really easy door boss. But it's really fun to execute. And then we get to 12 P2. And Jesus fucking Christ, what a fight, man. I kind of love 12 P2. I really do. Because the first half of the fight is just a really fun execution fight, right? It has a couple of puzzles. The puzzles are fairly easy to solve in the first half, but it's really fun to execute, and you can tell they focused on, let's make a fun final tier execution that isn't too tough, but is interesting to solve and fun to do. And then you get to the second half, which is Idyllic Dream, and it's the thing that everyone is saying, oh, it's the 4-minute memory mechanic. That mechanic is so interesting and imaginative. And whilst I feel that people are going to complain that nothing is happening on reclears, the blind proc experience of it was so good that I don't care. I don't care. It was so cool. It was an amazing experience that made me go, whoa, in the same way I did in DSR. It like gave me those feelings. It was really, really special. And it does all that whilst not being unreasonable to execute. It does all that while staying true to the difficulty level you would expect from Savage. It does all that while not ruining the fight. I think it's fair to say that this was a scrapped through mechanic, right? I think that's fair to say. This is clearly Oracle of Darkness. Like, 100%. They clearly just took an unfinished Oracle of Darkness mechanic, right? That's obviously what happened. It's a long-term memory mechanic with rewinds The towers have light and dark elemental mechanics. And you could argue that they have the wind and the lightning and the fire and the earth, which are like the arbiters of the elements from Eden. It has the rewinds. The people the clones coming in and out of the portals are like Reen and Gaia coming in and out of fucking time magic bullshit. Like it's a through mechanic. It's gotta be. This was definitely either a futures rewritten mechanic that got left on the cutting room floor, but they thought was too interesting to not include in something, or a mechanic they removed for balancing purposes. My guess would be Phase 3, because I think Phase 3 of Through is really, like, it's Savage Plus and kind of unimaginative. So I could totally have seen how they might have been, okay, we can't really put Idyllic Dream going into Crystallized Time, so we're going to have to get rid of one of them. I could totally see that situation having happened. Obviously, this is just tinfoil hat theory, but the tinfoil is pretty strong. It's holding firm. It is very cool. P12, P2 is peak. It's a really good gaming experience. Really good gaming experience. I loved it. P12, P2, and P10 are my favorite fights this tier. I think Doorboss and 9 are okay, and 11 I really don't like the first half, but I like the second half, so it's like, it's okay, you know, overall. 11 is my least favorite fight for sure. With that, should we do some PF? Do you plan a video on the raid series on Savage as a whole? I plan on a discussion video about this tier later this week, which is already like 1/3 scripted, and then we'll see. It's probably going to be a long video, because I think it's about 20 minutes long, and I've only talked about 9 and 10. Is there anything that I can join? Two chests. There's a kill party here. Any other kill parties? I kind of feel like playing a bit of Caster or White Mage. Any chest health is I mean, yeah, sure. Should we do this? There's an any chest help is appreciated. We hop in. Play a bit of Whammers. See if it fills. Strangest thing for M9S is that it feels like Sanguine Scratch and Undead Deathmatch feel that they're the wrong way around. Yeah, I think I agree. After your static finished up your raid days, your main tank hopped into a clear party and got kicked because his passport was only at 5% in rage. Wait, that makes no sense. If you've seen in rage, surely you should be able to join a clear party. What is the assumption the guy is making? Is the assumption he's making that he isn't capable of clearing the fight DPS-wise because he has seen an enrage? That's crazy. He's like getting banned if he's linking Tomestone in game as well. Don't do that. Don't link that shit. The passport stuff, the whole passport culture is something I really don't like. Also don't like that PF puts healers in the bubble over DPS in 10. I can see why they do it. I think there are two good options, right? The two good options are simple. If you want the safest run possible, healers are the good option. If you want the fastest run possible, you put the melees in it, right? Because the melees are going to gain quite a bit of damage from being able to sit in the bubble. What even is this passport stuff? So there is a website called Tomestone, right? And I believe it's by the guy who makes FF logs. Am I right in that? I think it's by the guy who makes FF logs. And it tracks your content clears and your progression point in fights based on the FF logs that exist for you in that fight. So, let's say you see a 5% enrage of M10, and it is on FF log somewhere in a log. It will show up on your profile that your progression is 5% enrage on M10. And what people are using, well, a subset of people are using this to essentially vet players in their party to make sure that they are at the prog point they say they are. And I would say on a base level, that can be okay. You don't really... Progliers can be frustrating, but people take it really too far, and they use it as like an elitism, an exclusionary tactic, and I think it's super unhealthy. For example, I don't use Tomestone. I've never, like, logged in. I think you have to log in and, like, claim a character, right? I've never used it. Therefore, my alt characters are not linked to my Tomestone, right? And I have been kicked from parties for proglying on my alt, despite the fact that I kill raid tiers on day 2. Because it's not linked to my Tomestone, and therefore I cannot be believed. Stuff like that. And if it's me, I don't really care, right? Because I'm usually just joining parties either to help or for fun, to play a different job or something. So, like, in the case of me, I'd say that's like the smallest evil. But if it's somebody who's actually progging and they're getting, as somebody in the chat said, for example, kicked from a party because they're at 5% in rage and getting kicked from a clear party, because somebody has decided that that Tomestone is not kosher for whatever reason, that it becomes, like, really fucking toxic really quick. And I have seen this in Ultimate. I don't know how common this is. I know this happens. I know for a fact this happens. You get people Tomestone cheesing. And you might think, what the fuck is Tomestone cheesing? Let's say you get to prog point. What looks better on Tomestone? Does getting through the mechanic look better on Tomestone? Or does getting the boss HP lower look better on Tomestone? Because I can tell you that I've been in Ultimate parties with people that will wipe up prog point trying to greed DPS so that they get a better percentage on the boss for their Tomestone. And it's insane. I've even seen people pumping melee LB at prog point for it. I'm not saying it's widespread. I've only seen it a few times, but it's fucking wild. Yeah, they have added the mechanic alongside the percentage, or maybe instead of the percentage. I don't know. I don't really use the site very much. In an attempt to alleviate that. Don't know if it does alleviate it or not. We'll see.
care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class, and I will see what I can do and what I cannot do.
Yo, what's up, Bone Clover? Thank you for the Prime. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much.
Name, but finally could sub again. Loved watching your world.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. I hope you're doing good.
Last tier we used strat in raid and
just hide your Tomestone. Do you have to log into Tomestone to hide your Tomestone? The thing, okay. The thing I like about Tomestone is that it looks a bit like MySpace for FF14. That's the part of it that made me think maybe I'll make a Tomestone account at some point. It looks a bit like fucking MySpace for FF14. You get like 2 spaces for some pictures. You get to like write a nice bio and shit like that. It shows like all the jobs you've leveled and blah blah. I was like, that's kind of cute. But I've not done so. The letterboxd of FF14 rating. Yeah, you're so real, actually. Top 8 friends, but it's your static members. You know what would be fucking insane? Imagine if you get top 8 friends, and then somebody puts their entire static in except one guy. And he's put like some random friends in instead of the one guy. Oh, drama. 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 Guys, why am I not on your top 8 raiders? What's going on? Excuse me. Why have you got Arthur's on your top 8 raiders? He's not even in your static. I'm in your static. I can see it already. I can see it right now. Oh my fucking god. Like Tomestone because it's fun to see how many pulls it takes you to clear. Yeah, that information's interesting, I think. Your static prio and the crafter. Yo, instead of paying the crafter for your static, you give them a top 8 raider spot in your Tomestone profile, paying them an exposure. We'll pay you for day 1 crafting in a top 8 friend spot. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. I've opened my Tomestone. Do you think Astra is a stronger healer than White Mage currently? Yes, I do. White Mage is much better than it has been in a long time, but in an optimized group, it can't compete with White Mage. It depends on some things though. There are some disclaimers. Okay. First disclaimer: in a buff comp, Astra shits on White Mage. In a non-buff comp, they're about equal. Maybe White Mage is even a tiny bit ahead, but in a buff comp, Astro does way more damage. Also, Astro has an additional mit compared to White Mage because it has a neutral sect. And I always value mitigation over pure healing and prog. Not enough to bring double shield, because pure healing's still important. But Astro having access to neutral sect is really, really powerful. Neutral sect is a super strong prog tool. So those two things make Astro better, in my opinion. But White Mage is the best it's been in a long time, and it's not like a bad pick or anything. It's still a very good job. Especially if you're not running a buff comp. Still a very good job. Depends on... Yeah. Because this is like micro-optimization. White Mage doesn't want spell speed, right? I think that's true. Time to grief, chat. I will say, I played spell speed for the first time this tier. I don't really like spell speed traditionally. I prefer slower GCDs. I will not play spell speed again. I did not like spell speed. I'm definitely going back to minimum spell speed for prog. Okay, potion's off, so I need to use a lily. I think I can put this down here. Any particular reason you didn't like spell speed? It hampers the ability to recover based on MP. I don't even think it's super higher DPS. It's like 1 or 200. So I don't think I'd use it again. I think I would stay low spell speed in future. Because the amount of pulls where I was like, my god, I'm going to need to chug MP potions already. And I'm like, oh shit. The number of pulls where that... Whoa! Where that happened is insane. Using 2.4 because that's what you're used to. Yeah, 2.4 is like a rough kind of spell speed I like. I played 2.31 this time around, and yeah, I wasn't super into it. I don't think I'd ever go past 2.4 again for prog. Yeah, I played 2.31, and because I was like, you know, I always do my own thing. Why don't I try this time just going with what everyone else is doing? And I hated it. I hated it. Never again. Ow. Oh, that was me. Sorry, guys. I walked one step over. One step off bad. Got it. Okay, we do this. It's big already, so I'll do this. Oh no, it's not big. I'm stupid.
You are a stubborn one.
Okay, we plenary this hit. We hold the Assay's for one more GCD. Boom. Misery. Holy, holy. We got everyone through. On your knees. Do 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 do.
Insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
What happens next? It's jails. It's jails. I remember. Whoop, 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 whoop.
They've been felled with a vengeance. What fighting spirit!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. No, I got hit. Okay, I've got. Bum 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 bum. Is this still killable? I have no idea. Okay, he moved. Okay, we use wings and this.
Still not enough.
Use the wing shield here. It's gonna be close. Now it's just enrage. Probably gonna be like 1%, 2%. .4. It's okay. I'm not gonna grief this time. I won't grief this time. Might be. You know what this fight is missing? Pinax. Every fight is missing Pinax. You prog lighting? No, don't check my Tomestone. Don't do it. Please. I promise. I've cleared on my ult. I promise.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my
Okay, we press one Rapture just to get it out of the way. Uh-oh.
This is my show. I
Bum
will
bum
hear you
bum
scream.
bum bum bada bum badum bum bum. Think I can do one more GCD. Yeah. We put the dot up, we do the GCD heal. We get one more of these out so I don't have a cap.
You will become a stay.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum ba-dum.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun. She's
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
of their ether.
All of you
We hit the wings here.
The challenger's in her realm now.
Of their ether. Wait, I thought I swifted. I'm stupid. I didn't swift. And liturgy down.
Impressive footwork on display today.
If the liturgy can last until after Thirst, it's Pog. Ah, fuck. Weird snapshot. Oh well. Okay, we'll use that here.
You are a stubborn
And then Confession.
but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
And then we're going to spend 2 lilies here. 1, 2. We hold our size, 1 more GCD, everything's up, bang, bang, bang. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. I'll hit the doornail once. Nice. Yeah, you use plenary for Mitt now.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need
Like it.
more ether.
Now it's just Astro Bubble. It's literally just Astro Bubble. That's what it is.
I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
Okay.
You'll not escape me.
Am I going too far in? Is that what I'm getting hit by? I'm going too far in. That's so fucked up. Yeah. Probably stretching the tether. Oh, yeah, you might be right, actually. It might be a tether stretch. I've actually never paid attention to the tether. So it's probably that I'm not respecting the tether. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know how far you can stretch the tether before it's bad. Uh-oh. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not getting hit here. So yeah, it must be the tether. It's okay. Clears are clear.
It's all over. Until next time.
What should we play now? We see if there's any interesting parties again. I kind of want to do another 9. That was fun. I will replace easily. Now that looks like a fucking drama party. He will replace easily. Oh, there's a toxicity prohibited. No, I should have joined the toxicity prohibited. Am I toxic if I leave and I join the toxicity prohibited party? Oh, I kind of wanna. It's tempting. Okay, I won't leave. Toxicity prohibited parties are always the most toxic. They're always the most toxic. No toxic parties, like, they turn sour in like 2 pulls every time. I think I'm gonna do one on caster after this. I kind of want to do a caster run. Maybe we'll play Red Mage. I got like 2 damage down during the tether phase. I didn't respect the tethers at all. I assumed that if you fucked it, it would do damage to you. I didn't know you'd get a damage down. That's useful information. Now I have to respect the mechanic, because I was like, well, I've got Benediction, I've got 2 Tetras, I've got Liturgy down. What's he gonna do? Dump me to death? You know? Then it gives you a damage down. He will kick if necessary. Is Hector different from Raid Plan? I don't know. I've never touched Snake Man in Cruel Coil. I don't think any of us have. Hector's the same. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Let's see how that run was. That was my 2 damage down run. It was like a bad run. Let's see. It was okay. Could have been better. It was an okay run. What was my... Did I play... I think I played right. I just... What the fuck? A minute, I'll show you, chat. This percentage on the far right here, this one, that is miss percentage. Apparently, I missed 5% of my assizers. Wait, could you not see? 1 minute, I'll get it again. Yeah, you heard anyway. Apparently, I missed 5% of my assizers. I have no idea why. Yeah, it's not super interesting to look at. It just says that I missed 5% of my assizers. That's about it. I'm assuming yes. My assumption is that that is an assize going off and ghosting because the target died, but I don't know for sure. I've just realized what people are probably doing. I wonder if it's a gain. If you... Depending on the kill time, you're probably, like, delaying the 2 minutes right before that jail cell in order to spam 3 glare 4s on the 3 targets. That's probably what people are doing. It's like Turbo Goblin. I don't know if I want to do that. Because I bet the glare 4 hits all 3 targets. Like the two machines that drop in melee and the boss. Because right now I'm holding Misery and Assize into it, but you could probably hold your 3 glares as well from the 2s. I think that would be too much damage though. I think you'd kill them before you got it all off. Yeah, you build a Misery naturally, right? You have your 2-minute window, and then you can build another Misery going into it. So you don't sacrifice anything to get that Misery. To try double Blood Lily during buffs. It's not a gain though. During the 2s, during the ads it would be, but there's no buffs during the ads. But on single target, it's not a gain. If there were 2s during the ads, then you would do that for sure. What do we need? We need 1 healer. What party is it? It is Minato Aqua. Please do your stuff and respect. Yeah, single target double misery isn't a game. AoE it can be. Nice cozy in and out one shot. I'm ready. I have a brainworm, chat. I kind of want to play Viper. I've like never played Viper at endgame. I have no idea how to play Viper. Would I be griefing if I did a run on Viper later? I'd have to look up the opener. Like I don't know how to play it. You know, if you play it respectfully, yeah, I'll play it with respect in all caps. Me? What's he saying me to? Me? That's fucking killed me. Wait, we got the dance partner on the Bard in 2026. That's crazy. That one is crazy.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Well, actually, did you guys know? And this is a fact, by the way. This is not fiction. If you are in a couple and you are the dancer and you dance partner another player, that is tantamount to cheating. I'm just saying. You gotta be loyal to your spouse and only dance partner them. Okay, we'll do this first. And then I res.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Even if they're not playing DPS. What if I'm Polly? You gotta pick a favorite. I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
You will become a stain.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Huh? Question mark? This was the kick easy party. Wait, who's the party leader? M-A-M-A. Oh, it's the Dark Knight, okay. Okay, dance partners on the Dragoon now. I'm just saying, feelings are being hurt in the private Discord VC right now. Feelings are being hurt. Like, fine, you can dance partner the Dragoon, I guess, but I'll be mad about it. That's what's happening in the VC. I'm just saying, I do a lot of damage as Bard. I'm out of range. I am out of range. I cannot attack. What the fuck? I might not have personal DPS, but I've got a lot of raid DPS, okay? It's fine. I'm not mad. It's okay. Go back to Samurai after this one, kitten. Oh, that's killed me. That's killed me. That's so funny. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Sorry, might be. I wasn't looking.
My faithful minions, give me your ether.
Sorry, lack of I'm respecting. My full focus is on the game. I have respect.
All of you will feed me.
Of their ether. No, brother was not far enough in. He got the DD. That's not very respectful, party leader. That's not respectful. Is this the no toxicity PF? No, this is the high toxicity PF. This is be respectful or I will kick you, the PF. Okay, we hit this. Yeah, he didn't respect the center strat. I think that's a lack of respect to the strat maker. I'm gonna be honest. One more GCD, and then pow, 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 wings. Wing shield. Ow, what happened to bro? It's up there for sure. Assay's is a good button.
Insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Bum 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 ba ba dum. We'll do a healing GCD here, I think. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's not ideal. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I'm gonna get hit by this. Fuck. I should have gone out first. I should have gone out first. I should have gone out first. That was a bad res. I was hoping I'd get it off beforehand. Wait, did he just get one shot by the Buster? Holy, I can't res here either because of this. And I also don't have the MP to res.
It's still not enough. I will take everything you have.
The seductress is at it again.
Lock in! Last chance! Oh, this is a good party. This is a good party. He hits us with the last chance. Immediately after dying to not pressing LD, lock in last chance, gamers. Judgment is coming for you. Oh, it's peak, it's peak. I fucking love PF. I love PF.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh, you love to see it. You love to. This game is so good. It's so good.
This is mine. I will hate.
Damage down equals kick. You know, they hated him because he told the truth.
Fatal poised to execute a fatality.
Get the damage down. Kick me then. Get me out. I deserve it.
You will become a stay on this.
He's pressing edge every time he gets 3k MP. Well, duh. It's damage, obviously. Clearly, TBN only sometimes does damage, but using his edge immediately always does damage. Only real gamers can tell the better option of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Fatals unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
I think we'll use one here. Why not?
Impressive footwork on display today.
Impressive footwork on display today.
You are a stubborn.
Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Okay, not potion, what am I saying? Oh, I could potion here, though. Holy, holy wings. Yeah, you kind of deserve to die there, buddy. I'm going to be honest. You need to lock in. That's all I'm saying. Kill it!
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
Okay, as soon as these twos drop, we're going to do a GCD heal. One more GCD, and then we do the heal. Yeah, remember it's jails. Jails, jails. The mechanic I forget. First out, best by default.
You'll not escape me.
Under your skin. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Okay, twos are over, so I'll use this. I think I'm gonna have to potion with the ones because I'm stupid.
And they dance out of the way
I'm gonna potion here. Any LB pumpers?
It's still not enough. I will take everything you have.
The seductress is at it again.
I think it's Enrage. I don't know how big the LB is.
No mercy.
The Dragoon is criminal. The Dragoon is a criminal. He's a criminal. He's a criminal. He's a criminal. He's a criminal. You just hear all the Dragoons? Bro, Dragoon? And he goes, why?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Oh, it's peak. It's peak. To be fair, I think the Bard made the right call. He was like edging the LB way too sketchily. He should have sent it like 20 seconds ago. He was not in a buff window. He was just kind of existing. He was 1-2-3ing, and he just didn't do it. No, I hate it when they do this. I hate it when they pull it north.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
I still sometimes forget to send the first Lily after buffs. I'm new, okay? I haven't played enough White Mage this patch.
You will become a stain.
Oh, he's damage down! Lock in! It's okay, I don't actually lose anything from it, because you get extra lilies now than what you need. It's just annoying.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun. She's draining the audience.
Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That Vitel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Boom boom. Oh, what do you mean? This party's great. I'm having a great time in this party. I'm gonna be so real. Lock in! We gotta say lock in every time he dies to something now.
Impressive footwork on display today.
stubborn.
Okay, we spend 1 lily here because we just need to uncap. And then we'll spend 2 after. 1, 2. Misery coming into pad. I thought one of the fizz ranged would hit it because there was damage coming out. Apparently fucking not. Okay. One of the 3 ranged in the comp. Yeah, I didn't consent. That's all I'm saying.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies flesh.
I'm sinister under your skin. Yeah, they do. Yeah. They have an enrage. Oh shit.
You'll not escape.
Guys, it's time. Lock in. Lock in, guys.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Can they lock in? Well, I mean, I'm just going to spam some lilies here. Might as well get another misery, eh? There we go.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
We're on no food for 3 minutes. Oopsie. Might be. If we wipe, it's all my fault. Okay, over-unders, over-unders. Does he send the LB? Does he send the LB or not? Does the Dragoon use the LB? Or does the Dragoon not? He's doing it. If only he did that last pull. If he did it last pull, it was dead. That's so funny. That's so funny. If he did it last pull, it dies. It just didn't. Okay. I'm gonna eat food so it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Nothing I could have done. I did everything perfect. Nothing I could have done, guys. I didn't forget my food.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my
Okay, make sure to use a lily here.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Yeah, I've been stuck on this fight for the last week. Shit's tough, man. That's killed me.
This is just
considering this party has been advertised as a toxic locking mistakes equals kick party. I'm surprised he survived. I'm gonna be real. We'll use an extra lily.
all of you will feed me.
Oh, that's my goat right there. That's my goat.
The challenger's in her realm now.
Am I gonna get hit? Ooh, no. Okay, good. What is bro doing? It was not locked in behavior. Okay, this Lily's good because it's gonna do this, and then we go bing, and everyone's full.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Is that locked in? Only we will not know yet. We can only hope.
It's a veritable rain of death.
He's not locked in. He's not locked in. He's not locked in. Guys, help! Kill the doornail. Guys, kill it. There we go. Good job, everyone.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd.
Oh my god. I'm critting. Give me another. Ah. It was almost a good 2-minute window.
In pain lies peace.
1 GCD and then I heal. Okay, potion's done. Well, that's not good.
They're up. What fighting spirit? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
You'll not escape me.
So. Ba-dum. Well, chat, it's another enrage angle. Last chance!
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Still not enough. I will take everything you have.
The seductress is at it again.
The party is being drained of their ether. Now it's the last chance. For real. Is he gonna go again? Let's see. He's going again. He's hitting the button. He saw that, like, 2% wipe that would have been a kill, and now he's coping. He's like, no. Guys, we can do it again. Guys, just lock in, guys. Come on, we can do it again, guys. Just lock in. Come on, just lock in. We can do it. We just gotta lock in.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
Actually, playing White Mage seems kind of chill. Yeah, it's a chill job. Some would call it sleeper. Others would call it comfy. Use one here. Might be the first pull in this party that you don't see the Ads Enraged cast start. Which is promising.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
He's locked, it's just not in, it's somewhere else.
All of you will feed me.
Van Patel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so we refresh Dia, use a heal GCD, and we'll do 2 more after this Screech, and we'll hold the mid.
Beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger again? It's a veritable rain of death.
Bro! Why does he get nuked so hard?
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Okay, I can res in 3. Oops. Might be.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
How's he dying to those towers? He's taking them raw. He's taking them raw, that's how.
She's draining the crowd's ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
The first one he always has Mitt for. The second one he just takes.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. My god. Mr. Black, mate, Mr. Dan. Wait, the dancer died to the. He's got double weakness. I suppose that makes sense.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of focus.
You just one shot this. Yeah, yeah. Misery one shots it. Oh, it's time. The Crossworld Party has been disbanded. The leader, he disbanded. It's gone. What are we gonna do now? What's this? I want to do another M1. I'm not satiated. Know your mechanics before that. Make sure you know your mechanics. Is the wholesome no toxicity party still up? No, it's gone. Where's the beach hill party? We can go rot Magier. I only have old potions. Do you think that's okay, or are they going to be mad at me? Suppose I should get new ones. I should get grade 4s. I know I should. They're 8k each. That's criminal. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let the courts know that that's criminal, though. That's expensive. The Dark Knight is cleared up to M12P2. Well, he's got no excuse for being taken towers with nothing, then. Come on, guys. Lock in. Lock in. Come on. I need to check where you go as a caster on this fight. I've only healed M9. I suppose nothing, you just go northwest or northeast for the bats. Aether letting you're here and here. What else even matters? Oh, the jails. Yeah, the jails. Ranged is counterclockwise from north. Okay. I think they're going for that. There's one chest. We go for damage and kill. Wait, isn't that the party I'm in? Yeah, that is the party I'm in. We go for damage and kill. Boom. And now we wait. And now we wait. Here he is! It's him! It's the guy! That's my go! Lock in, twin. He just needed a moment to lock in. You know, sometimes things aren't going well. You need to go to the bathroom, stand in front of the mirror, do a little on the face, look at yourself, point at yourself in the mirror, and go, it's time to lock in. That's what he did. Now he's back and he's ready to clear. Wait, did they really? Let's see. Oh, are you doing the melee then swap to fizz range strat? Yeah, I respect it. You're gonna force them to have 5% kicking and screaming. He's locked in now, I believe. He's got this. It's so easy for him. I'm gonna be so sad when reset comes and I can't do PF anymore. We're not doing weeklies till like Thursday, I think. Oh shit, I'm gonna be fake melee, aren't I? Yeah, okay, let me see where M1 goes for everything. Melee is second counterclockwise. Oh, a minute. I dodge into bats near the D marker. I'm southwest for etherletting. And I'm second priority counterclockwise for jail. I love a good Monday PF.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal third. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
This is my show.
I'm just kind of freestyling Mitt because I don't actually know what DPS do in this fight.
A wicked weapon. That Fatal poised to execute a fatality.
Bum 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 bum
You will become
bum
stale.
bum. Any advice for somebody wanting to take first dip into Savage? If you've cleared extremes, you've done everything you need, I would just do it. I think like the main thing that you can possibly give advice about is just making sure that you don't psych yourself out.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, I can do this now, right?
This is just the beginning.
Like make sure obviously that you have
Your ether
Make sure you have at least crafted gear, ideally an extreme trial weapon. Make sure you bring food and potions and stuff like that. Aside from that, just go in and have fun. Try and make sure you study up a little bit, unless you are able to join a blind prog party, and then, yeah, just have a good time. Oh yeah, I'm melee, so I go here for etherletting. Yeah. This is my etherletting spot. Yeah, the raid tier is brand new, so you're in the exact same situation as everybody else. This is like a really good time to jump in. You'll hit the ground running just like everyone else. You going in? Go in, bro. Come on. Bum. I think we hold this melee combo
But it is not too late to beg.
so that we can pad on the ads. Oh, it's going to be beautiful, actually. Wait, one more GCD. And we're going to start melee combo here. 1, 2, 3. It's happened again! Something is growing from his body. He's like, quick, pull again, quick. No words, pull again. Pull again.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come on, go in.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale's poison
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we hold the rest of the gauge for the 2 minutes. Now is when I want to start this. Wait, did that just break my combo? Oh no, it's because it died before I pressed the first hit, so it just didn't combo at all. Yeah, okay. That's very annoying. It like ghosted the first melee hit, so it didn't give me anything.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your
Bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum.
All of you will feed me.
That Vital's unleashed the evil. The challenger's in her realm now.
Ba 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 da ba ba da. It's a taco assassin. Can you fucking believe it? A taco assassin in the wild? Fucked up.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Pretty clean 2-minute window, though. We're red maging, chat. We're red maging.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger
Okay, we hit this. We do 1, 2, 3.
It's a veritable rain of death. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Woo-wee! Okay, he's got his Swift up, so I'm not going to do the res.
I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Awkward. awkward. Who was it who left? Oh, the regen healer has had enough. He's done. What's the Picto opener? I could play Picto. That might be fun. Picto opener is you do Rainbow Drip, and then you do a Pom Muse, right? And then you paint a new Pom and go into the opener, right? That's the opener. Party is disbanded. Oh my god. The KFF up. Is ranged. It's ranged. It's ranged. H1 taken. What? What do you mean it's locked to double melee? I'm gonna be RB Biochat. I am return. This is giving me hope that maybe you're cut out to try PF again. I think the one thing about PF is you just have to not get frustrated. If you can play without getting frustrated, knowing that it's RNG as to whether you clear or not, you'll have a good time. If you get pissed off, probably not for you. Because you could be rolling like a D60 and you need the 60 to clear, and you could be rolling that every pull. Always with the P-range slander in this stream. Yeah, I just don't like playing it, I'm gonna be honest. Right, what melds do you put in Viper? Does Viper need a specific skill speed? Do you like my Viper glam? We've got the old Alexander set. I need to get this dyeable headpiece, but I don't have it dyeable yet. Like, do you need a specific skill speed? I'm just gonna look. It looks like they don't meld any skill speed. Okay. Well... do you prioritize direct hit or debt? Looks kind of like debt. This one we meld double crit. I'm gonna go Picto, by the way. I just want to have this melded so that when I do feel like doing a PF on it, I can. Okay. Alright. Right. That's the crit melded. Stick some DH in, I think. We'll use the rest of our DH melds, and then we'll just do Det for the final slots. Can I put another DH in this one? Oh. Or we'll put one more DH in this one, and then we'll fill the rest up with Det. It'll do. Stats are stats. Fuck. We'll just leave that bit unmelded. That's okay. Right, over to Picto. And we meld 2 Det materia. Okay. First Picto Pete run of the tier. Time to grief. Alright, let's see where the range spots are. To be fair, this party is triple range, so I could just go melee again. I might as well, right? Unless the red mage wants melee. Melee Pictomancer. Streets are saying it's the real play deep down. So we need a tank and a shield healer. That's all we need. We need me to put the proper potions on. Which fight is this? This is an M9S clear party. Kill, raid plan, any chest, not practice. We have a tank and a shield healer spot. Yeah, not practice. Only locked in gamers here. I'm trying to decide what role to gear next, because I'm done with tome pieces already, right? So next week's tomes onwards can go on to a different role. And I'm debating between caster and melee. I don't know which one to gear first. I'm thinking either caster, maiming, or viper. Because obviously if I went melee, I'd get the what's it called? Slaying accessories first, because they work on more melees before I get left side stuff. By the way, you can tell if you have a good tank or not on M11S if they pull the boss for positionals on the, you know, you bait 3 puddles around the boss and then it's spread or stack. You can like affect the boss's facing when he gaps into the middle. If they do it, then they're a good tank. If they don't, then maybe they're a good tank, but it's not sure yet. What's the issue with locking double melee? I mean, I know range can fill the melee spot. Is it just because you're limiting the player pool? Yeah, you're limiting the player pool heavily by putting an arbitrary rule in place for composition that isn't really needed, and it especially limits the people who would want to help. Especially because double caster is, in this tier, probably coming up on equally as strong as double melee in terms of damage. And really, the DPS checks are not tight, so you don't need the double melee. The double melee is not like a necessity. So it feels like kind of pointlessly exclusionary, if you get me. Yeah, I think I said in the Discord, right? Red Mage and Dragoon are fucking eating in M10. Jobs that have like free 2-target cleave are really good in M10. And Red Mage has probably the best free 2-target cleave. Like, I'm not going to pretend that double fizz range doesn't do less damage, because it does, but in most parties, I don't think it really matters that much, unless you're literally min-eye level. The game is still in a spot where good player trumps good job. The collection is growing. Now there are 2 of them. Use multi-target ninjutsu and single-target gauge spender. I think that's cool. That's why I really like that they implemented like a weird half-time 2-target fight, half-time single-target fight. It reminds me, like, last tier we had Cruiserweight M6, right? And it had the ad phase that would teach you target prioritization and AoE. This one teaches you good cleave. What is the chest piece? It is the Bolt Soft's Swallowtail. It's a crafter chest piece. It's cute. It's cool, right? It used to be stuck on crafters for so long, but now you can use it on anything. Any news on Ultimate? Not since 2 weeks ago. If you haven't been keeping up, Ultimate is all but confirmed for 0.5. Yoshida's been talking about it in interviews as recently as like 2 weeks ago. He gave a hint on the theme, but the hint is kind of arse. It doesn't really tell you anything. His hint is that the theme of the Ultimate is quote-unquote meta, which doesn't really mean anything. Could be Warrior of Light, could be like, oh, we're fighting ourselves, blah, blah, blah. Who knows? We'll wait and see. But it would take something crazy for us to not get an Ultimate in 0.5 now, based on everything we've heard. We're fighting Mark Zuckerberg? Man, finally, I've been waiting. Pandemonium and Shadowbringer story? I'd take it. I'm just excited. That's how I feel about it. I'm just excited. And we've got Criterion soon. Oh, man. Criterion and then Ultimate to round off the expansion. I'm pogging. After 2 good Savage tiers. Did the lock-in group kill? No, the lock-in group unfortunately locked out. You're hurting Lightweight's feelings. Unfortunately, I thought Lightweight was kind of mid. It's just as good as the rest of Arcadian in terms of like theming and music and all that stuff, but the fights were just not as interesting. Not the worst, like it's still a respectable raid tier, but it's by far the worst of the expansion. Just wish relic weapon content was better handled. Yeah, me too. I do think they kind of shit the bed with Occult Crescent a little bit. And I think that the relic steps in general, I don't want to say they totally shit the bed, but I feel like they didn't really live up to their promises. Well, I mean, that's a fact, right? They categorically didn't live up to their promises. Their promises were that for every relic step, there would be a way to do it within the relic zone and also out of the relic zone, and they would always have 2 routes to success, and they would be distinct from one another, which is not what's happened. Which I think is kind of a shame. I think that's probably a knee-jerk response to Occult Crescent's very lukewarm reception. And they were like, oh god, get the players out of here until we can fix it, is what I think probably happened. So we'll see what happens with the update. Do I do world first prog or just high-end prog on week 1? We kind of do our own thing. My group does, like, 16-hour days until we clear. But we're not really, like, going for world first or anything. We're just going to clear quicker than we did last tier and to have a good time doing it. As long as we have fun, it's okay. This tier we killed at the end of day 2, and we were world 13th. And it was a fun prog, so it was a win. Did Ferret get to his exam okay? He did get to his exam okay, and he passed. He also passed. So what am I? Am I R1 or R2? And now I need to check it on where the fuck do I go real quick. Because I don't know where the spots are. So I'm R2. Which means, obviously, I'm northeast for the inn thing, just clockwise of north. Okay. Should be able to do it. I'm not gonna lie, one thing that I found stressful this raid tier was that I had been given the job of, like, directing conversation and, like, trying to cut out some of the bullshit. I found it kind of stressful, if I'm gonna be honest.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Lock in. Come on, guys. You need to lock in.
Come, my
Do 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 do. Okay, so we press this, and then we can just gen a bit here. And then we'll hammer after we transition. Like this. Yeah, I don't know if Kirana will ever come back to playing the game, but it was nice that he was knifing with Dorum.
Challenger has nowhere left to run. Oh, she sighted the challenger's either.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
It's begun. She's draining the audience.
Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That Vitel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Whee! I think we do this. Man, Picto's still fun. I'm having a good time.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
We addle this one. Get Tempera Goat.
You are a stubborn one.
Okay, and we're going to want to prep Muses for pad hit. Okay, sorry, efficient use of damage. Efficient use of damage, not pad, not pad, not pad. One more GCD, and then... Okay.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed.
Jesus.
How will this end?
Ah, that's annoying.
You'll not escape me.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm doing mechanics. Don't look at me. I'm doing mechanics. What? I can't believe we got away with it. Let's go.
Impressive footwork on display today.
No, he's not goated with the sauce.
What fighting spirit!
Okay, we press this as well.
It's still not enough. I will take everything you have.
The seductress is at it again now.
I think Holy and White is a gain over shit skills, right? Ideally, you never. Holy is water potency, so is it better than basic combo? Oh, he's gone. He gave it one pull. Because I had 0 gauge, basically, right? I think, to be fair, I misjudged how long the fight was. If I had not done a single Holy and White and built gauge, I would have gotten 1 black spell at the end of the fight, which probably would have been a game. I'd used everything, but I had enough GCDs that I would have built enough gauge to use 1 black before the end of the fight. Anyone want to help these guys? Damn, they're down bad. The Astros, like, beating themselves up. They're like, damn, if I hadn't died with all my raid buff cards up, it would have been a kill. I'm sorry, guys, and all this. We gotta get this guy out of jail, man. Morale is low. He needs help. Mods, send him to M10. I still have my snacks from Prog left because Prog was so quick. So I've got these, like, healthy dried fruit gummies, and I'm gonna eat them. There's 2 chests? No. It's any chest. Throw him up. I said, it's okay, we go again. We can do it. I believe. If we had, like, 1 less death, that was a kill, so... Did I? Where is he? I've seen him before. Perfect Alexander, my goat. Where's he gone? Oh, there. Yeah. This is one of the light data center cryptids. It's Perfect Alexander T, the perfect legend. The what? The question mark? Is that a thing that exists? Oh my fucking god. If so, yes, absolutely he uses it. Just like the real Perfect Alexander. I think we'll try and get this clear, and then maybe we'll do some M10. Kind of feeling some M10 after this. Cosplay as Cruise Chaser. How do you make a Cruise Chaser cosplay? Make me a Cruise Chaser cosplay and I'll buy it and wear it. On at least one job. M10's so fun. M10's a really good fight. Any chance of joining you for M10 if I don't have a clear yet? I just joined clear parties, so yeah. I just joined whatever clear parties are around. How do you decide who gets loot? In PF, everybody just rolls, and whoever has the most luck wins. In statics, you have different systems depending on what your goals are. For example, my group always gives DPS gear first, because it helps you kill fights quicker. But other statics might be free roll. They might have unique rules, I don't know. So a static will just make their own loot rules, but in PF, just roll for everything, and if you win, you win. You can sometimes get away with asking nicely, like, guys, I really want this piece, I'll pass on everything else. Sometimes that works, but not usually. Usually they'll just roll. I've never seen that work. I've seen it work a few times. Not often, though. Like, 1 in 100. One tank. One tank. We need one tank. One tank. One tank. Any one tank? I love it when you get the party where somebody's like, "Oh, can I have this?" and I'll pass on this, and everyone's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah," and then the chests drop and everyone rolls, and they're just like, "Oh, sorry guys. Oh, I didn't see chat. Oh, my bad. Sorry, lads. Oopsie." I've seen that happen before. That's so funny. After winning all the loot. Apparently the DDoSs have calmed down a bit on NA. Is that true? Any NA players able to confirm? Have the DDoS attacks calmed down over the past, like, 3 days? Curious that it would calm down after the Savage World race is over. Curious. Interesting. Bro sat there progging himself. So when do you potion when do you potion in your opener on Picto? You triple weave after Rainbow Drip? Okay, got it. I'll do my best. Me? Off tank? Me? We do some plate inspections. No adventure plate. Can I show my plate? Isn't my plate... 1 minute. If I click elsewhere, isn't my plate cute? We'll do what for top clear? That said we'll suck dick for top clear. You read it right.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Okay, we use this now.
This is
Bum, 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 ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
you will become a stay in others.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Bum, bum.
Hang in there!
Not locked in. No, he's locked in. He's locked in. Trust.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
Okay, buffs are gone.
It's begun! She's draining the audience! Of their ether.
Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now!
Okay, now it's time for painting 3 motifs in a row. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. Boss is lower here than it was last pull. Like 2%.
You are a stubborn one, but it is
Okay, now comes mandatory painting class once more.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
Uh-oh. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. We add all this.
such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
And I'm range 2, so I'm not doing a jail yet. Flexi Spot. I got it from Flexi Spot. I actually have a sponsor upcoming with them in like a week.
You'll not escape me.
Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Ah, that sucks. My B. It's okay. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ow. Hit the healer, LB, Mr. Healer. Yeah, the problem I did then was I tried to pre-position too much, so I just instantly stretched the tether. It was silly. I didn't expect it to happen.
It's still not enough. I will take everything you have.
The seductress is at it again.
See, I think here it's a holy and white angle, right? I'm not getting a black spell. Although what I should have done is this. I should have Living Muse Swift casted. But if I didn't have that Living Muse, it would have been a holy angle. And then it would have Swift casted Rainbow Trip for the last GCD. Okay, I'm getting it, I'm getting it.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
When did the raid come out? Tuesday. Bum, 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 bum.
I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's rush the dark spells here.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun. She's draining the audience.
Of their ether. Okay. It's time for the fake mechanic that isn't even real.
You will feed me.
Van Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
I'm trusting. I'm trusting. I'm trusting. It would never let me down. The boss is even lower here. It was 55 at the end of the next cast bar last pull. People are pumping.
You are a stubborn man, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
Bum, 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 ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba. Uh-oh. I think it's probably still winnable.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Holy shit! Holy fucking shit!
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
That was a necessary addle, it's fair to say.
You'll not escape me.
No! That hit me! I'm so mad. That counted as a tether stretch. I'm so mad. Good LB though.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Okay.
Onward down. Can they recover from this?
Addle. Oh, that proc Tempera coat. That's crazy.
It's still not enough. I will take everything you have.
The seductress is at it again. I like it.
No mercy.
Doobie-doo, doobie-doobie-doo-boo. Do we think I do more damage on Black Mage? Not sure. Could go Black Mage. Should be okay though. I'm not sure what he's saying. He says he wanted to save Dancer with bleed debuff, but we don't have a Dancer.
Will you cry out in pleasure?
Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal. That
It's just one hammer out of buffs. It doesn't matter.
will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress.
Come, my pets.
The thing that's weird, I don't think anybody's getting a ranged card in the opener. And I'm not sure what's going on with that. Because I know that I'm getting it on the 2s, but I didn't see it on anyone else in the opener, and I didn't have it.
A wicked weapon. That Patel poised to execute a fatality.
Don't worry about it.
You will become a stain on
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-boo-boo.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum.
In the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That Patel unleashed the challenger in her realm now.
Okay, we'll use the Fanged Muse, and then we'll use all of our motifs. 1 motif. 2 motifs. And we hit this, walk backwards. Maddie, the clear parties are popping. They're good. Are you locked in? You can only join if you're locked in.
You are a stubborn man, but it is not
Ba-ba-da-ba.
too late for me.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, are you ready? It is time to enter the pad zone. Look at how fucking quick they die! Look at how quick they die! Oh, it's so good! It's so good! It's so peak! We are entering the pad zone. Save him, Smadge! Oh, he's a gamer. You see that hallowed? That is the hallowed ground of someone who wants this clear more than they want air.
I have never known. More. I need more ether.
He is locked.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
I'm gonna crit everything for him. All for you, brother. I'm critting it all.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
No! My cast! My cast!
You'll not escape me.
Okay. you see that? Oh my fucking god! I can't believe I didn't die. That's fucking maniacal right there. Okay, we use our shield here.
It's still not enough. I will take everything you have.
The seductress is at it again.
It's a shame. Another enrage. The red mage is going to feel bad about that. Bro, that was one of the most disgusting greeds I've ever done in my life. The AoE disappeared before I walked out of it. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum ba dum bum bum. Oh yeah, the Reaper pumped LB. It was a really good LB as well. It was like during the dodges, perfectly timed. Somebody's BRB, so now we wait. Man, Picto's fun. Picto's such a fun goblin job. I think it's gonna have to be a caster gear angle. I'm having too much fun. Bum 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 ba da ba bum.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Fatale.
The lovely and lethal Van Fatale.
Cruel mistress.
Come, my pets.
Yeah, I'm locked the fuck in. Whoop. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is my show.
I thought it would be cool. I thought it would be cool. Oh, Don't do that. Okay, got it.
You will become a stain.
I thought it would be a really cool dodge. I didn't account for the fact that other people were playing this game. Did you see that shit? I love playing DPS. I'm such a piece of shit. It truly is peak content.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun. She's draining the audience.
Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That Fatal's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Okay, now it's time to paint. Woohoo! Okay, this time it wasn't me. I didn't kill anyone. I did good. It wasn't me. Wait! The machinist has just gone, don't do this. Please. Something happened to that man. I do owe the Reaper apologies. I fucking murdered them in cold blood.
Cry out in pleasure or pain.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and
For some reason, I was convinced that the pop would go off in line with the bat line, right? And that it wouldn't follow me, but that's not how it works. It follows you. The goblin brain took over, as it sometimes does.
Come, my pets.
Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. Uh-oh. Now the fighting is starting. It's okay, winnable.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. See, I think I made up for it. Look at those beautiful, safe bat feeds. No risk here, no danger.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain.
Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-boo.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Okay, now we pop sprint. Works 100% of the time.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun! She's draining the audience! Of their ether.
Okay. Can we do like 2 paintings now? 2 paintings would be
All
good.
of you will feed me.
Maybe 3. We get a 3rd painting off.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Okay. Time to paint some pretty pictures, chat. 3 in a row. 1, 2, 3.
Impressive footwork on display today.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg
Okay.
for mercy.
We do a little bit of painting.
How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death!
Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo.
Such insolence I have never known.
Oh, we have a DC.
More. I need more ether.
I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class, and I will see what I can do and what I cannot do.
Rid Collie Wizard just subscribed with Prime.
a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
You'll not escape me.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
I was locked in.
What fighting spirit?
But I fucked up at the end. Although I did just die to damage.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Okay, so I'm going to need to do some swift cast shit here. Because I need to spend these. Okay. Do I get this again? I don't know. actually.
Still not enough. I will take everything you have.
The seductress is at it again.
13 seconds? I don't think so. Actually, I think we do. I think it was a good paint. Alas. The fizz ranged is leaving. So there might be some space if we want any Alphas. At least I'm not gonna leave unless they disband. Me? What do you mean me? I mean, okay, sure, whatever. Fine, yeah, fine, okay. What do you even put? Clear party any chest. Clear party. Ooh, they're all leave. I don't know. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay. Fuck it. I'm gonna stay. I'll stay. Okay, so we need caster. No, we need a fizz ranged, a healer or DPS, because I'll fill, and another healer. There we go. You are, yeah, but I'll swap if needed. I'll swap. I will flex. Any helpers? I promise I'll pump on healer if needed. Is this right? Yeah. He left too? There's only 3 of us. KMS. I mean, I'm not going to abandon him. I'll just stay. There we go. Is there any other kill party that we can join? Let's see. Where's this let's get the clear before reset guy? Where is he? It doesn't say any chest. Oh, is it because someone's less than 771? There we go. Doesn't double melee make sense? It doesn't matter at all. Strength, you don't need a strength and a dex. Makes no difference. The only value is having one melee, one caster, one ranged, and then 1/4 DPS. Then you have like a maximum stat spread. You don't gain extra from having like a dexterity DPS, for example. It is time to clear. We've got to get one more clear before I call it. Like, we have to. We have to. What do we need? We just need a healer. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Oh yeah, there's a new Mog Station outfit, right? Let's see. The Humble Attire. It's actually cheaper than the normal outfits as well. Yeah, it's the FF9 girl. Yeah, yeah. The outfit looks nice. Maybe I get it. Okay, 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 okay. We are 8. Let's get these guys the clear. All roads lead back to White Mage. Okay, next PF stream, we're going to clear a piece of content on Viper, I've decided. That's the goal. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, look at bro. He's ready for prog on M10. Look at him. But White Mage gets so much serotonin in this fight. White Mage has the source. You get a misery onto 3 target. Oof. Okay, plate inspections. Don't attack. Okay. Time to one-shot.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Doobie doo boo. Doobie doo boo boo boo.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel's poised to execute a fatality.
Doobie doobie. Doobie 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 doobie. Doobie doobie doobie.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
He's draining the challenger of his damage. My god, mistargeted.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Patel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Yeah, MSQ roulette still gives a gigaton. Correct. Oh yeah, I'm over here. Bum bum ba-dum. I like the LD. I like the LD. I dig that. Okay, watch now. This is a white mage moment right here. Oh, straight into the double holy. No. Okay. Give this guy some stuff. Okay. So I lose a misery in these buffs, but I did gain a 2-target misery. I don't know if that's worth, really.
I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pain.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Uh-oh.
Who knew they'd been filled with a vengeance?
The fact that we're still fine is fucking wild.
You'll not escape me.
Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No. I'm gonna have to do a Cure 3 here, just because we've had so many deaths. I'm gonna have to... Or not deaths, because we had to use so much to keep us alive. That's what it was. That's what I was trying to say.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
It's gonna be an Enrage, but the percent isn't even that terrible, which is crazy.
It's still not enough. I will take everything you have.
Bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Gonna be like what, 5%? 5.5?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Yeah, I want to help these guys clear. They're not being like negative, and they're also not being assholes.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
And it's Monday night. We gotta get him out.
Come, my pets.
Oops. Let's just call that pull. Let's just call that pull, huh? How about we skip that one? Bum-ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Okay, we didn't crit anything in the opener, which means it's gonna be a good pull. For them, not for me.
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum.
You will become a stain on the
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Okay, I need to use one more lily. Twos are up, and now it is time to pump.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
Caesar.
All of you will feed me.
That Vital's unleashed the Eva. The challenger's in her realm now.
This is always sweaty. I'm always scared being here.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
There a cheat save spot, or how does it work? If you stand like one step over the intersection of the AoEs, then it can be the AoEs that drop can be cardinal or intercardinal, right? And it's random, and there's no way to tell. But if you stand on the very intersection of two of those cleaves, you dodge and you go directly center afterwards, and you drop them on the wall, and everybody does it. The center is always safe. Center doesn't touch, like, none of the patterns can touch center. So that's what the PF does.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Such insolence I have never known.
Okay.
I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
Again? Well, this is on the scholar to deal with, because I'm kind of doing this. He did not deal with it.
Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Dee. Snake Prio's hard, okay?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Bum, 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 bum.
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo.
You will become a stone armor.
Challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, she siphoned the challenger's ether!
Mr. Dancer. Mr. Dancer. There you go. Unfortunately, Tech missed all of my burst. Uh-oh.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun! She's draining the audience!
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-
The challenger's in her realm now.
Sorry, I'm fucking stimming off this. It's just sorry, I'm making noise. It might be.
Impressive footwork on display today.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter
Uh-oh. Don't we need that guy? I promise, this phase isn't supposed to be like this. It's normally more chill.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Bum, 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 bum. We had the Dragoon at the other one.
You'll not escape me.
Ba, 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 ba.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Ba, 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 ba. Groom was right for that one. Yeah. Which means the Black Mage was wrong. One of them was wrong, at least. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? It was fucking one of yous. I was like, okay, so there's two cleaves here. One for healer, one for DPS. But the DPS are in both spots. What a conundrum. What a conundrum. It's going pretty well. We got an M9 clear today, and hopefully we can get another one.
You will become a stain on this
Challenger has nowhere left to run! Hang in
And the dance is up as well. The dance wasn't like 10 seconds delayed this time. This is it. This is a good pull. Don't look at the fact that the chain is like 10 seconds delayed though. Don't look at that and then everything's fine.
Give me your ether.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That Patel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Accidentally just delayed my ass eyes by like 5 seconds because I was looking at Link Shell. Oopsie.
Impressive footwork on display today.
Okay, it's time for the phase, chat. The phase.
Not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable reign of death.
Uh-oh. Kill it! Kill it! Damn.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
Again? What do you mean again? We have not done a single pull in this party where whoever is getting lost in the jails has done it right. They've done it wrong every pull. I'm gonna die here. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, 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 ba. I think it's the scholar who always takes the wrong jail. That's my guess. The problem is the DPS are going to one each. One is going to my spot and one is going to their spot. And I'm like, which one do I kill? So I just plant on one and hope that one of them fucks off. I'm telling them about the wiggle trick where you wiggle on the guy to see if they're awake or not.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Dooby-dooby. Dooby-doo-boo-boo-boo. That's how it's supposed to be, yes. It is unfortunately not what's happening, but that's how it's supposed to be. Don't look at me, I'm doing mechanics. I think all my... I think my Afflatus will be okay. It's only delayed by like 5 seconds. You get extra anyway. I think we'll be fine.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stay on this
Oh my... Did you see that? You saw that, right? I'm shocked. I really thought he was getting hit. I want that for me. Use this early.
Give me your ether.
Buffs are gone. Buffs being gone is good because I can do this.
All of you will feed me.
Van Fatale's unleashed the Eva. The challenger's in her realm now.
I think I can use this one as well. I need to hold the next Lily. That's what I need. The next Lily that comes up is the one I need for movement. Everything else is fine. You don't like this song? I like this song. I vibe with it.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Okay.
It's a veritable reign of death.
I nearly got clipped then. Okay.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies life.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? With a vengeance!
Yeah.
Unheard down! Can they recover from this?
Lock in. Unfortunately, they locked out. You do a challenge run with all effects on? I don't know if that'd be a challenge run. This PF, yeah, this is PF. Yeah. There was like I don't know, something went wrong with the cleave. And then 3 people died. And then I heal LB'd to try and get people up before the next jails. But people were not up, and like 3 went off. No! TY for party! Okay, I think I'm going to take a break as well, chat. I'm going to go get some dinner. I'm hungry. And I have work to do, so I'm going to head off. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what yet, because I can't do Savage PF. Because we won't do weeklies tomorrow, so I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll think about it tonight and figure something out. We'll do something fun either way. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Hopefully. Have